Hello. How we doing? Hey Jack, how you doing? Good evening. Hey Lemon. It's my favorite I think British person. You think British person. You think correct. I'm alright. I mean, my throat feels like somebody ran a cheese grater through it, but otherwise. Okay. Not as bad as it was. Right, Joey gifting 5 offline subs. Buddy. You're watching the VOD. What are you doing, bud? Thank you. Insane. Right. Just gonna jump back into it. We are heading towards the end of the DLC, and hopefully I won't need to farm a resource on this character. That can go. I have this now. So 10k on that, 4 on that, 4 on that. So it's still better to element match, but we can stay on the fire for now. Hello. Heading towards the end of Baleful's content cycle. Yep. We're dooming with the hit reveal slot. Yeah, we'll see regarding year 2. I hope we get one.
Oh hey, you got that piece of the stone out of Earl, right?
People were talking yesterday about like some potential slip that hints at a year 2. I didn't catch it, so I don't know what it was, but
Why are you yelling at
could be
me?
cope.
Yeah. Ow!
Falling down there kills you. Nice move to BL5 from Wonderlands 2.
Life support failing. LCL intubation failing. Temperature controls failing.
With more content to come. When was that said? During the thing? Because, like, there is more content to come. There's supposedly the free-to-play activities that come alongside bounty packs, and then like the DLC and character itself. Like they have not really revealed much of Loveless, just the character and design. Know nothing about her skill trees.
Hold on. Ellie? Where are you? Ellie? Can you hear me? The nightmare must have dropped her somewhere else in the ship. Must keep going.
The DCN Helium. Assignment Elpis. Reserve region. Crew 138. Soldiers in cryostasis 5028. Naval Command link status.
Well, this gun's got a gun shield.
Auxiliary Command authority given to Colonel Tonstina Zarkadon. Auxiliary Command link status disconnected. Emergency Command authority given to Captain Norman Willis. Emergency Command link status. Status. Status.
This is my ship. You are the issue. You want to kill me?
Hey, Nathan Hayden, thank you so much for the 5 months. Much appreciated.
Your
Cheers.
son is gone. That voice you
Hey,
hear
kitty, good
is
to see you. Hello, hello.
My son is alive. He's safe. He's the one thing keeping me sane in this storm of madness. But you're the voice. On the scene.
Just because the DLC is horror themed, why would it have Ray Gun and Wonder Waffle? Like, what? Why? There are many. The game already did its like kind of horror reference with Dead Space. Like, there's a bunch of Dead Space stuff.
Soldiers, kill anything on this.
I'll have like everything that is horror in the one horror DLC. There's only so much you can fit in.
That one's got a nice sear.
These guys need to stop like launching all these explosives at me as they die.
VH, you still in here?
Ellie, you're okay?
No, I am not. And to tell you the truth, I'm starting to think this ain't my daddy. He's screaming hellfire in my skull. Don't stop, VH. I'll find my way.
Ellie, I'm blocked. Engine room has emergency power, but that's not enough to open the doors.
Shut up, Daddy. Yeah, I hear you, VH.
You see the look on their face? Hasta luego, friend!
And level is the mixologist. The mixologist level doesn't matter. It's got decent stats. 20% gun damage. I also have a more recent one that has shotgun damage on it. When I go full shotgun mode, that one should be better. I need to double check and make sure weapon type actually works with mixologist.
You gotta get the spark plug into position.
Makes those nuts. It's a bit silly that it does what it does. How's love? Lazy, don't hurt me. How you doing, Shkirk? Thank you for the 30 bits.
Ellie, I'm through.
I think you're nearly to me. Just need a little hop and a skip to get here.
You're a
Use it
mean
with
one,
specters.
huh?
It's good with specters.
That's all right. I'm game.
You can make specters boss with it.
Boundaries, folks. It ain't rocket surgery. That's a bit too close, Frank. Esa la tierra.
Alright, I'm actually just going to refill my drink because sore throat is coming back. Back in a minute. Why I keep aiming down sights? It's for the skill concentrated build-up. It gives me a bonus element. It doesn't source inherit, so it doesn't proc its own mixologist, but it applies to mixologists. So it just gives me some extra shock damage on top of my fire mixos to help deal with shields. And also more damage is more damage. Also, my current gun has a gun shield, so it can help block some bullets. I think this game has less in-game build variety than Wonderlands. I think they'd be comparable. I don't think it would be less. Especially since this game does just simply have more.
I'm just on the other side, working on getting the war room open. See if you can't jury-rig a boost pad. Doll leaves those everywhere.
And that's going to get a little increase.
Have your echo guy scan it. See if we can get it running.
I'm cautiously optimistic regarding a level increase and it not completely fucking this game's build variety.
It should lead you to the safety fuses. That did it. Time to reap it.
You can make strong arguments for all the characters. Like, Vex gets a couple of things as well.
Nice landing. Boy, howdy, it is a
It'll either be
relief to
69 or
see those
72.
faces.
I think it'll be 70.
This doll captain, he's hearing his dead kid. The way my daddy's screaming at me, I'm ready to get this stone to the megalith pronto.
I should warn you, young mistress. The reunion process will require a payment. Blood must be spilled. You may not survive.
Well, lead with that next time, Twigs. But I don't got no choice, so be it.
What? Absolutely not. Come back here right now, Eleanor.
Yeah, there's enough difference within, like, the action skills themselves across characters. That I think that helps.
Lock down the war room! They cannot reach the bridge!
Lockdown, huh? Let's see if I can get that lifted.
Lieutenant Colonel, enforce the lockdown with extreme prejudice. Barrels are hot!
Nice flamethrower, nerd.
Grab his key card. That'll get us past the lockdown.
Is the guy floating down Vex? Just beeline towards Blood is Power and Mortal Terror. Blood is Power is the big one. In the bottom of Green Tree, and that'll set you up.
That's it. I'm coming with you.
No, no, no!
8k shock.
Damn it!
Better than this, which is rad.
Maybe we can fix this without putting you in danger.
I am in danger, Mama. Maybe if you'd
I was like, see it? I've got 1 point in it, which I don't think is enough, but eh.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
Too late now. Hush up and help.
Yeah, Spectres, dedicated Spectre build probably won't go more Blood is Power.
We're gonna pass through the nightmare storm.
Is still some gloom cash? Yeah, you need to get a Heimdall.
It's dark.
I thought the captain was supposed to be up here. Oh. Vault Hunter?
Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic.
Buffs next week, surely. Yeah, uh-huh.
Captain Willis.
Definitely buffs next
Know
week.
what happened, but we woke up from cryosleep, and the world was ending.
Have some new res skills?
The engines online. Soften the landing as
Like reses in Resurrect, or reses in Resistance?
Robbie.
I would look in the green tree for any of that. Maybe there's a totem that does something.
I love you.
Yeah, I'd look in the totem tree for that.
Can't be there.
If he does have one, it'd be in a totem.
Remaining power to the cryopods.
Pretty sure he does.
As long as I can.
I'm pretty sure he's got a skill that so long as you have a totem active, it can like pull you out of fight for your life or something.
All over the shop. But if he's gone, that
By
means-
sacrificing a totem.
The boy is alive. The soldiers, the storm, they're all protecting him.
So where is he?
Eye of the storm. Come on, we gotta get these blast shields open.
You won't take him from me! Brace for impact!
Are they doing law? Well, we all go through the door
Mama's
together,
gonna fix
so
this,
like,
pumpkin. You just
are like literally there as you
stay
enter the
safe.
boss fight. They just let you do the boss fight, but they're literally with you. That jump looks so impossible.
I think I hit my head.
You stay put. I'll get Moxie.
I'm gonna go for it. There is a ledge in front of it.
Time to run, friends! Moxie, stop! There's got to be another way to fix this!
I can't lose her, Vault Hunter. If Ellie's at risk, I have to be the one to put the stone in.
And you think she'll be better off losing her mom?
That's the job, Sugar. Now don't try to stop me.
All squads, stop the armed intruders at all costs!
Things are really heating up now.
You know, we made it, but I didn't like how close that was.
Mama! Mama, where are you? Come back!
I can't, Ellie. Not while this stone has its hooks in you.
Please, Mama! I don't care about that no more! You're all I got!
I won't lose another child. If someone has to be sacrificed, let it be me. You'll understand one day.
Like hell I will! BH, stop her!
I was under the thought that the Lost Legion were like a splinter group, like kind of off
Squads, stop the armed intruders at
of the rest of
all
Dahl,
costs.
like different to what Axon was.
That shot at any distance.
Stop the enemy! All units, attack!
BL5 is going to be more teasing of the Great Wall. I mean, we're not exactly set up for it at the end of this game. They didn't really use their DLCs to do that either, so...
My dad left me. He sent me away.
No, never! He's right here! I'm right here!
We got to spend at least some of BL5 getting ready for the war.
You'll pay for it! The enemy is...
BL5 is going to be getting ready for the war. BL6 is going to be a
I'm scared.
bump in the road, a delay, and then BL7 is going to be the war.
No, you're not. Listen, Chief. That's not your dad.
Did Ava DLC in BL3 set the war too? No, but it did expand, like... Well, loosely. It does tie in. It kind of... It kind of set up that it was going to be Vault Hunters versus, you know, the higher up Guardians. I guess you could say. It basically... The higher up Guardians kind of know what's supposed to happen, and the Vault Hunters are ruining that. But that groundwork was laid.
nuts? Why don't you come on back real soon?
Unfortunately, my corrosive gun is my weakest of the lot, but it'll have to do.
I don't care what I am. That dead thing on the ship. He failed. He left his son. My son! Alone! I won't let you tear us apart.
Just finding corporations. Well, we're gonna get that back in the next DLC. That's slightly better for armor. Hey, hang on. 4.3 versus 6.1. 9. Yeah, that is better. Can't go bankrupt if you're spending his net zero? Exactly.
Mama, you had me shaking like a purse dog on group.
Yeah, I agree, Wicked. Like with the little bits of
No, Pumpkin.
development in her own DLC, followed by, you know, a 6 or 7 year gap, whichever it is, to this game, like Ava could have been a good character, but you know, we're not allowed that.
You were right. About your dad. His name was Elliot. He wasn't just some fling. I loved him. And the Hodunk clan killed him for it. To teach me a lesson.
We might get Ava in the
Guess I learned it.
final bounty pack.
So you do remember him then?
Every time you laugh, Pumpkin, it's the same as his. With that little snort.
How many year out?
Dragon in the tank.
It's 6 in this game.
That's the one.
I think it's 6. It could be 7
Never
though.
wanted to hurt
It's one of the
you, I
two.
just couldn't face that pain again. I'm sorry.
Oh, I get it. You've been hurting alone so long. How about we hurt together?
I'm gonna tell you everything, Ellie Bell. I promise. Right after we save that boy.
Dang, VH! Were you perving in on that extremely personal convo when you could have been saving the kid?
Hey, Rafa earned that lure. Besides, I'm not really sure how to get the kid out.
Not permanent and lazy. They need to give me the thing, which they have.
Pencil stash! You can't be sneaking up on folks like that!
That's on them.
Apologies.
They need to give me the crystal
Away
first.
from his nightmare. You must only wake him up. Go. Insert the stone.
Right, the stone. I've still got it. Here, sugar.
Moncubus, am I good to put this thing in? Didn't you say something about a blood payment?
I say that sort of thing a lot. You have spilled copious blood here. The debt should be satisfied.
Dad! Dad! Where are you?
Chico, I'm sorry, but your dad's gone. He died years ago in the Moonfall. The thing you've been talking to, it wasn't him.
There was a crash, wasn't there? And then... No! I need him! I can't be alone!
You're not alone. I promise. We'll help you.
You will? Okay.
That kid like 50? Probably not that old.
If you are so inclined, young man.
Because it's still Lost
I have use for
Legion
one, so
Dahl.
uniquely attuned to dark currents.
Use? What
Probably
kind
only a
of
few
use?
years.
That most urgent and grave of all uses. The hospitality industry.
Dearest Moxie.
I don't know when they landed on Elpsor Kairos. Well, if they were going toward... I think the ship was headed for Pandora. I'm pretty sure they said that at some point. If they were headed for Pandora, they were probably with the initial Dahl groups. Like the like Hex's group or Zarpedon's group. And they just got lost along the way. So maybe 15, 20 years?
I don't get it. How am I supposed to help around here?
There are many tasks suited to one of your cosmic attunement.
But I'm just a kid. I don't know anything about hospitality.
I was your age when
I apprenticed at the Inn of Black Teeth. Oh, the happy days I spent engaged in plaque removal.
Wait, the inn's name wasn't, like, for effect?
The teeth were...
Quite real. Quite black.
Oh, man.
What's up, Chico? You settling in okay?
I mean, kinda.
Incubus is nice, but...
I don't know how I fit in. To be honest, it's a bit... creepy here. No offense.
I understand. Our reservation book alone has driven lesser minds to darkest madness.
Jeez, if people can't even look at the reservations without going crazy, what am I supposed to do?
Ay, chin up, Roberto. How about I pick up a few tasks here for you? Then you'll see it's not so bad.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind.
You could begin by cleaning the basement. It is a den of profound filth.
These, please.
Did you say something?
Nope. All good. Nope. No, wait. No.
What? What's going on?
I just said, no way is this worth your time. This place is so clean already. Mancubus, give Rafa something else. Anyway.
Just got stuck in black holes in CPS. Do I need to play the pre-sequel again to remember that moment when ships got sucked into black holes?
Fantastico. Upstairs, on my way. Dios mío. What is on these towels?
Many of our guests expel
Non-standard fluids.
Moxie tries to kill Jack. Ah, when they overload the eye.
It means they'll be extra satisfying to clean. Where do I do that?
At
the cleansing circle.
That'd be a good way to tie it together if there's nothing countering that. So how long ago was TPS? 13... 15 years?
Are you sure everything's okay, Vault Hunter? You're kind of freaking me out.
What? Oh, this is fine. So fun. You're gonna love it.
If you say so.
He's 20. I'd say Robbie's at least like 10, 11, 12 years old.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
Vile toad! Back into the void! Damn you! Apologies. I was speaking to the reservation book.
When preschool release, you feel old. Yeah, 12 years.
The blood wash.
The blood wash?
What's that little space law? That was Elpis in general.
We got this, Chico. Maybe the name's like figurative.
It is
But
not.
I don't think this group are with that group. Because the Lost Legion should have been well and truly cleared off of Elpis.
This is
By that time.
washing the towels?
It was like 9 years after the events of pre-sequel.
Creatures can cleanse caustic fluids. Do you not read arcane housekeeping?
I guess they're clean. Manculus, I got to be honest. I don't think his work is ripe for the keep.
Nonsense. When I was a whelp, I bled the archworm every morning.
Well, you're not him. Sorry, Robbie. This may not be your gig.
It's okay, Vault Hunter. I've got another idea. A doll radio tower landed nearby. Could you do me a favor and activate it?
Consider it done.
You may leave the towers there. They will return. Of their own accord. Boy child, what are you doing on that infernal machine?
Remember how you said you're having trouble managing bookings? I'm designing an EchoNet site for you.
A what? Would you not prefer fresh parchment? Quill and ink?
Ink? What's that?
Oh.
What does doing these get you?
Oh.
I think it's just lore. That Dullahan is really trying to look like a sniper rifle.
Lift up! But this is the fun part! What
You're close now. Just climb up and flip a few switches to activate the broadcaster.
Hey Splatter, how you doing?
Hosts? Servers? I did not approve hiring new staff.
They're EchoNet terms, not like jobs. A site has to have a host.
Ah, so an echo site is like a demon, perhaps. Haunting its unsuspecting host, suckling its vital energies.
I mean, kinda.
Right, antennas activated. You getting a signal?
Yep. Let me just click this, and there. The site's live across the EchoNet.
Child, what have you done?
You'll see. Vault Hunter, you should come check it out too.
Fascinating. And this echo site, what must one feed it?
Electricity, I guess. It's pretty low maintenance.
Disappointing, but acceptable.
Check it out. We just went live and we're already booked through next year.
The reservation book will be disappointed and may seek revenge. But I must admit, this is quite efficient.
Thanks for your help, Vault Hunter. I guess I just needed to find
What's the
something
point of verticality if the map doesn't use it? So they can say, oh, we've made our map really vertical this time.
You're gonna do great.
In promotional material.
Yes, this is an auspicious beginning to your hospitality career. Auspicious indeed.
Hey, Soldado. Nice.
Now, boy, enlighten me. What is this contrivance I hear that they call social media?
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
These smaller maps can have more verticality. Like, look at Electricity. Electricity was a great map. Alright, I just killed a few rashes there, but I didn't see them drop any wings. I think I got scammed. A frosty loot, Kragan.
I set the bar so high and still exceed expectations. Pardon my breach.
Magnus Lighthouse? Nah, not really. Because, like, the actual gameplay of the map was basically just on flat surfaces that was just going up a hill. And the up the lift may as well just be a different map. It's not actually integrated at all. Number go up. Hey, Abby. If you're doing well. Does Rafa have any other builds right now besides TD or Melee? Well, you're watching one in cannons. Then you've got Dancer gun build as well. You've also got grenade builds with Waterfall and Blockbuster. Lance builds exist too, but they suffer from consistency issues. Anthony's buffed, yeah. Less RNG dependent. Big problem that Vex and Rafa has is RNG dependency on their builds. Like, oh yeah, I love a build that has a chance to work.
Back already? Oh, you are unstoppable.
Got issues with Gorgon? Is that the one that, like, uses charges really fast? I believe you're... if it's the one that I'm thinking of, it's the one you're basically forced into using Fiesta just to maintain it. But Fiesta's kind of bugged right now and can't re-trigger constantly versus the same target. Didn't used to be the case, but is now, so, yeah, issues with Fiesta. Limit that one. 5v1, yeah. It's hard to fire that one continuously.
I'm guessing this is important.
That door? You know, this... oh yeah, we can go through here.
Think you can take me? Ahora va. Saber. To the skies. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
DLC done. Oh, aim, no brain. This is a gun game. Need XP now.
Over here.
I want to wait until I get beam tossers before I do that. Do some Zane's first. Minion farm. I was thinking maybe we could try Circle of Slaughter for this character. The mobbing's quick enough.
Perfect timing, boyo. Got a mystery to sort. I could use some help. What do you say? Ready to find out who killed my memory, Zane?
A memory, Zane.
Some years back, I realized my mind wasn't as sharp as I'd like. Was messing about with a new version of my clones. Decided to turn the failed ones into a sort of living memory bank, you might say. And that's how we got Memzanes. Clones I can have a proper chat with. Each holding a different bit of my memory.
And one of them got deleted.
Exactly. Impenetrable system, state of the art, only accessible by yours truly, or you, once you're vetted. Let someone crack it. You gotta find out who killed me, Memzane.
You want me to go into your system and solve a digi-murder?
If that's how you want to put it, sure, go on.
Oh, 3 in a row.
Isn't that arcade game called Private Dick? I'd go with you, but someone has to stay here to get you back out when you're done.
4?
So,
4. Let's go.
best of luck in there.
5? No, 4 in a row. Oh shit.
Looking at my special loot, huh? Well, quit your looking. You haven't earned it yet.
So, I got 4 strikes in a row.
This damn planet. I'd spent my entire life outrunning death, but even here in the EchoNet, it still found me. I may have a
Chaos and is chasing me.
chiseled jaw, but I can still feel pain. And nothing hurt more than injustice. I set out for the crime scene in the hopes of finding relief for the ache in my soul. I didn't understand. If the victim was a digital clone, I wondered, why couldn't Zane make a new one?
With how quickly memories degrade, each new version is worse than the last. This Memzane...
Why'd that do that? Just smash my head into the thing.
Some new ones in there of Levain. But most
Yeah,
were decades old and of the best people I ever met.
My stomach turned. This is where it had all gone down. Where a heap of zeros and ones in the shape of a man ran into a fatal error. It was time to canvass the area. Learn what everyone else knew.
A violent deletion? Say, a murder in digital... Ah, for feck's sake, a vault hunter. This case is grisly enough without you loot-hungry kill goblins messing up my crime scene. Shove off, will you? Scanning the scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital signature should be linked directly to the blood spatter.
Lots of blood, but that was it. Even with the wails of the unavenged dead still echoing in the dark corners of my skull, I could still hear the teeny voice of an angel's song. This was a clue. If I found a few more, maybe that angel could call her sisters in. Required again. Replace the screams with a hymn of joy. My ex always did say I was too romantic. I saw some figures around I was used to that. It felt nice. Until I remembered that was a crime scene. And what I really needed was to know what they had seen.
Decapitated, huh? Oof. Ah, you found one of the tokens. Find some more, and maybe I'll let you trade them in for some special loot after you've solved this case. I can maybe get some prints off of that bottle.
Don't test me. I'm not
We get a good look after solving the case. Nope, I'm out. I'll probably utilize that farm a little bit, see what we get. Although it might not be as good for this character. Because I'm after like purples on this character. Probably better just to farm Splash Zone. I'll still farm it a little bit, see what we get. They do have a lot of purples. They do have a lot of purples, but so does Splash Zone. You were tanky.
Scrap of paper? Give you a clue? Bring those clues over here so I can take a look. That's a digi-zane, all right. What a waste. An eviction notice. But the name and address are scratched out. Strange brand. For the last time, I want you out. Vault Hunter's got no jurisdiction in my city.
The bull wanted me off the case, and it was obvious why. If I solved it before him, he'd look like a Grey Dane moron. Only one thing is more dangerous than standing between a cop and his pension. And that's standing between a Vault Hunter and his loot. Not to say, if committing a crime, do so without leaving footprints behind. Crawl around or something, maybe, I don't know. Nothing is certain in the world. But sometimes...
Yeah, I really need a new gun.
If Vic hadn't died, I'd have to look for where the murder had gone down. If I heard, there was a 90% chance I'd find some footprints leading to my goal. 95, killing nothing. But luck isn't my gift. That's the sexy robots thing.
Splash zone stop? I could do a splash zone stop. Feel like I need it. I don't really want to be doing a farm.
Looks like we got to some wild ones.
I sharp everyone!
Has goalkeeper worth the active fire? Has high card damage for Cursor's, just make it obsolete? Yeah and yeah. Like, it's good. It's a solid A tier weapon, and active fire obviously treats it very well. But Cursor's is just simply better.
What you got in them pockets?
Hasta luego, friend.
None for me, thanks!
Redbird! Well, there goes a perfectly pleasant day.
Another day, another flashlight, yeah. My loot's just really falling behind. Namely my anti-armor gun. It's kind of what I need a lot in this DLC, so... in the Zane DLC.
Oh look! Murder folk! Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways.
Correct up. So what you're missing on Crow Source is the fact that it fires a damn sight more projectiles than it says it does. Because with every charge level of the Crow Source, it fires a new projectile in addition to having a longer burst. So when you charge up a Goalkeeper, you get 6 bullets in your burst. When you charge up a Crow Source, yeah, you fire a burst of 6, but each of those shots is also firing 6 projectiles. So you've got 36 projectiles instead of 6.
Time to perform a percussive.
I really needed that epic music while looting. I like soldiers from Overwatch. Yeah, I do a bit. When's the Overwatch stream? I have not played Overwatch in like 9 years. Palworld stream when? Palworld does look pretty good. Join me. So my issue with Palworld multiplayer is it'll have the same problem as every other buildy survival game, right? Because here's what's going to happen. You spend one evening at work, you miss one play session, and you come back, and you've gone from using pickaxes to the Industrial Revolution, and you've missed everything.
best dressed. Hunt begins. You guys ready? I don't even know why. They take. I'm gonna
Technically an improvement. We also have a fire damage improvement as well.
Seems this gunner needs some bullets. Luckily, I'm feeling generous.
Pearl. It's like a temper. How have I not had a single beam tosser since like level 14? Thanks to my enhancement, yeah, Adley, using Mixologist. Unfortunately, I've not been able to enjoy the actual, like, good underbarrel for this, because it just won't drop.
That means riddance. I'll kill you.
Sludge more. I wanted to farm a legendary. I could farm the Disky Business in the DLC.
Somebody ought to throw me a party. Not me, I'm too damn hungry. But somebody. If you're looking to get shot, I'm your man.
Sorry I'm late!
I'm getting tired now.
Sparky at Mixzone? No, it's not gun damage. Kill drone? I could do a kill drone build. Fireworks? Fireworks will, yeah. But you don't get, like, so... Mixologist and fireworks wouldn't be that much damage.
These ripper cabrones.
Because you get, what, 3 or 5 missiles? That's 3 or 5 procs of it. It's not much. That's like 1 autocannon shot. Basically nothing. Damage grenades? Yep. If it's gun damage, it works. Some grenades are really good. Firepot's okay. Countermeasure's really nice. Try to preface this Rafa Super Hell. 38-second cooldown. How are you enjoying that? Counter's affected by amp? No. You don't shoot them. Any elemental in the barrel has to be Malon.
And we're off. Ha! You'll never get me plucky. I got the sales for what ails you. Why don't you come on back real soon?
Anyone got the can opener for these guys? Scattered to the weak. Well, aren't you nimble? It's a shame that nimble isn't enough.
It's still not fantastic, but it's a minor upgrade. Just applying the base element of the gun on the base damage in the barrel you have out. A little backwards. It's if a gun has a Maliwan license part, so either a Maliwan gun or a gun with an elemental swap for Maliwan, then you can start applying Mixologist. And what Mixologist will do is it will look at the alt fire of the gun and choose that element. So if it's an underbarrel, it's just going to be the same element as the primary. But if it's the element swap, then it'll choose the opposite element. But then it looks at the base damage of the gun, which is why you swap to the underbarrel, because that becomes the new base damage of the gun. You swap to beam tosser damage, but primary fire element. Obviously, when using a beam tosser, the primary fire element is the same as the beam tosser, but it still looks the primary fire element. So yeah, base damage of the mode you're in, element of the mode you're not in.
Something's off near you. Part of the game is seeing you with some sort of virus to get rid of. Might be illegal.
Can I stop hitting those when I grapple up, please?
Careful either way.
Oh, good order for you. What do I owe to this pleasure?
Base damage might count as a bonus damage? Essentially, yeah. It's not a bonus element, even though it kind of reads as one. But it'll just apply to any gun damage.
Just don't bleed right, you know?
Getting so many Maliwan shotguns without underbarrels.
Dr. Zed, thanks for stopping by.
Danger close! Might wanna button up, friend!
You have a Maliwan part and underbarrel. So they have mix of element with spread launcher. Several problems with that one. Maliwan part element swap is an underbarrel, so you would have to have a gun with two underbarrels. And then Spread launcher is a Jacobs, which kind of comes with its own host of problems. Like element swap and underbarrel is the same button. They're both underbarrel parts. The cards are higher. Well, yes, spread launcher is split between 5 projectiles, but it's still big. It's a spread launcher. It goes to 80-something thousand. If you could mixologist a spread launcher would be a really good weapon to use for it because of how big that number is. Energy burst and airstrike would be bigger, but spread launcher is close. It's like 4th. Airstrike, knife launcher, energy burst, spread launcher, beam tosser.
I'm not sure how the game will respond with you in there. It's only been modified to allow myself in with no...
Actually spread, it says X damage times 5. Well, it's 5 projectiles. That fires in a spread pattern.
Business as usual then, really. And just like that, you found enough tokens to open one of my special loot chests. We've got a hit on the bottle. Came from Club Aurora. Princeton should come back shortly. Scrap of paper is an eviction notice for a place in Skyline Chambers. Hoping to have a name for you soon.
You're big. I'd give big something for never even broke a sweat.
One or 2 airstrike. If you could, it would just be about twice as strong. 2.5 times as strong if you have a perfect airstrike. That's more fucking like it. Still not a beam tosser, because Lamau.
I see you. A bit nippy, ain't it?
Scanning the scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital signature should be linked directly to the blood spatter.
It's a really difficult one to get. There we go. Farming Willis for Reminisce Tosser. Same deal as farming the guy in this DLC for a disky business. You could do that, but honestly, like, when farming those bosses, right, you could be there for hours before seeing one, like, underbarrel that's guaranteed to not have the peak of a purple. I would still prefer to just farm Splash Zone for my underbarrels. Farming a legendary for underbarrels is not something I've ever felt worth it.
Name on the eviction notice says Blade Diaz, apartment 432. Not exactly a block known for its hospitality. Keep your head on a swivel.
I'd say that's only worth it is if you also really want a Crow Source.
Not only did pseudonym if I ever took up figure skating.
Otherwise, I wouldn't.
We've got company! Order soldiers spotted!
The only way you use Echo that skip animation. No. I just push the button to push the button. I just melee things.
Busted. Luckily, my partner never met a computer panel he couldn't fix. Oh, maybe where the heart is.
Him tossing the shotgun seems to be low rolls. Yeah. Legendary's guaranteed not gonna roll up to the peak of a purple. They just can't do it.
Cigarette butt in the frame of a sophomore photography student's camera.
Nobody's home! Now leave before nobody fills you full of lead!
I knew doors didn't have hands, but I didn't plan on giving it an easy shot at me, just in case. You should really get a maid service in here.
Okay, I give!
Who just has an open vent in their
Shame to
apartment
hear you're
like
getting
this?
evicted. Tell me why we found your name at a murder scene. And maybe I'll put in a good word with the landlord.
Ah, jeez! I knew my stupid eviction notice fell out of my pocket somewhere. But I didn't kill the guy. I only moved the body like Bruno told me to. Swear on my mum's grave. He's a club aurora. Sure hope nothing you kill in there is important to the game's code. You'd think it'd be fine. But once, I found a file that was just a photo of a baby thrasher. Huh? Deleting it would cause the game to crash every time you load it up. So strange.
I don't like this jump. You remember when I said I don't like this jump? Game, can we fucking not?
Fingerprints on the bottle match. You're not getting in.
How about now?
Bang, bang, bang!
Boundaries, folks! Take rocket surgery! Oh yeah, see? Good thing I brought my dancing shoes!
the power back means nothing without the access code. Damn fools thinking we're all idiots. I was top of my class, you know? And don't you dare say it doesn't count just because it was in prison and there was only 3 of us. The top is... Okay, I get it. I talk.
I asked him why his pranks run the bottle at the crime scene, and he was all too happy to explain. I love a satisfied customer.
Look, I didn't do it, but I know where it happened. The roofs at Nexus Arc. He was already dead when I got there. You gotta believe me.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. How are things looking? More answers than questions, I hope.
Zane wanted to know how things were looking. On a 1 to 10 scale, I'd say she was a Pandora 7 and a Promethea 2. Great personality, though.
Okay. Cool.
Getting that token's always scary. You can get it on the way here from that one. You can just like float left, grab it, and then glide back onto here. But I'm not willing to risk that during this run. But it does save you a run back. Hey Angel, how you doing? Hello, hello. Doing max takedown or requirement. You make your own requirements during runs. I don't go all the way to M20. But obviously, like, once I'm kind of done with the character, I can always go back to them and see how far I can go. But, like, kind of right now, it's like, get UVH7 done, do all the endgame, including a takedown run, and then it's just like wait for more content. Once all the content's out, then I'll probably go for stuff like that. And expand. I've lowless me as well. Yeah, that's one thing with that M20 is because it requires like speed. It limits the builds a little bit, and right now, I'm just working through different builds and whatnot. Why is that token so far out like that? I think doing a hardcore run would be a nice baseline. You have to do your story run, Mayhem 1 and 4s, and then it's
Jutted into the
hardcore.
sky like a knife on the back of a gullible friend.
And sleight of hand. If you're doing like manually throwing your cards in sleight of hand, you're gonna have a really tough time.
To my ground and learning to do it alone. And I've been alone a lot.
If you're doing instigator, then
Your type. You think you're helping.
or
That's not how things are done.
vigorish with sweeten the pot and a gun build, that would have a much better time. But manually throwing your cards to do damage, that'll struggle just keeping up. Just the nature of an ability that attacks enemies one at a time in an activity with 500 enemies.
Finally found it. The place Digi's in was really killed. The sinking feeling in my gut told me there'd be an assload of clues to find.
If you scan the scene, we should be able to tie the killer's digital signature to the blood spatter from the murder. Then, we track the bastard down.
I wasn't a stranger to violence. In fact, we were quite close. But I could sense something in the scene in front of me. Desperation, hate, jealousy.
Yeah, it's also why I don't particularly care for the Mayhem 20 being the final objective in a One Life, because say if I were to do a card cache One Life, I would do 98% of the run with cards for damage, and then I would just completely change the build for the very end and do like Sweeten the Pot Vigorish.
Find the murder weapon, huh? Lucky for you, I'm brilliant. I'll send you a way back to me. Hold on.
This is like, yeah. All my cache runs would just like kind of end the same.
When you reconstructed the murder scene,
We realized something.
we knew it was likely to be a gun.
I'm missing a token somewhere.
But it
Oh.
doesn't actually exist anywhere else in the game. Then I had a thought.
He didn't say anything, did
A
he?
game called Silent Crisis Timescope 5 are on the same network. If they're sharing pipes, data could have crossed over.
So the killer borrowed a gun from this other game.
My memzanes are the only things inside Private Dick that should be indestructible. Set by me, of course. But cross-game corruption? That's messy. SCTS-5 will have the answers we're after. Mind yourself, though. The boss in there's no pushover.
There he is. Oh, I missed the... Yeah, I missed it in the side boss area. I missed the second side boss. That's the one I missed. Good call.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
I won't be going back into level 60, so we'll need to remember that.
Want to chime in here, Zane?
That's just the in-game lore. It doesn't transfer to the real world. Sorry.
Hey, chefs. I have a sore throat, so it hurts to talk, but otherwise I'm alright.
Think you can keep up with me? so surprised.
Scanning the weapon will fry it. But if it deleted me memzine, it's a fair trade, I say.
And that does it. We have a new victor.
Victor? Good name. And they won as well, so it's accurate.
Please shut up.
Can do.
Thanks for joining us on this journey, folks.
For how long?
Let's start with forever and go from there.
Better mixologist, technically? Yelling at work? No. You sound very sad. Thank you for your input, Martin. Normalize, not going around saying stuff like that to people.
Do you believe in...
Do you believe in demons, Wellspring? A parasite dropped at some point, apparently. Didn't catch that. And a Gomi. When did these pearls drop? Is the override on this? Doc? That works. Dropped when I weren't looking, real.
I might even need to reload once or twice.
We're about to get another pearl.
Wellspring, ever killed a demon before?
You ever killed a demon before?
Rhetorical. An infernal creature, not of this world, dwells within the mountain. It has slain dozens of augur sacrifices over the years. My brother Pietro among them. I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it. But as usual, they lack the spine. So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountain's maw on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient augur mines and kill the demon. I couldn't bear for this hellion to take any more people I care about.
That makes two of us.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way. Some would. Careful, Wellspring, for this is the point of no return.
You sure? I think I can just bounce whenever.
Fair enough. A point of optional return then. Regard. Now what?
Now what are you? Some machine for Ordinate. Maybe this will tell me why the Reapers want Ordinate so... And so...
Right, this will give me a look into how well I can deal with Ordinite enemies.
The rocks taste like cherries!
These fellows seem more yellow than usual. Ordinate infused, maybe? Oh. Okay. Processor seems to have completed its job. Perhaps. Oh, you want my Ordinite, tough guy? Take that.
Not the quickest, but possible.
I may have taken things a little too far.
Have some Ordinate.
However many bullets you brought, it ain't enough.
Damn it all!
Never again. This thing isn't just for show.
Is Ludopath or Prestidigitation better for card cash general gameplay? If you want to stay using guns, Prestidigitator. If you want to actually throw your cards, then Ludopath. The problem with Prestidigitator is you really kind of need to play around it. So if you're not going to be doing that, then yeah, Ludopath is really, really good.
Have some Ordinate.
My brother never believed
Oh my god, we got a pearl.
in divinity. He would ask, why worship a rock when it cannot love you back? A cruel irony that he had to sacrifice himself to save it. By the way, Wellspring, did I mention that if you survive, you'll be the first person to leave the heart of the mountain alive in a century?
Perfecto. Another heroic accomplishment for Rafa.
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque, I promise.
Ow. Thank you. Bombing the 10k base damage hand cannon. I wasn't far off.
Another security measure. You'll need to find a battery to progress. I never understood my brother Pietro. Despite everything the mountain had done for us, he refused to acknowledge its godliness. It was this rebelliousness that gave him his name, Blasphemous Pietro. It also prompted the council to send him into the demon's lair, to eternal damnation. I understood why this was necessary, but I never liked it.
A bit worried about Vortex. That's a dangerous fight. There's a lot of damage being thrown around in that encounter. I could just not do it. Well, that would be the coward's way.
Think you can take me? Ahora vamos a ver.
That's a long ways down.
Yolt!
Huh. A nice change of pace to have something glowing that will not kill me.
So much has changed, but not these caves.
Which way should I go?
Which way should I go? The character says. Where it makes absolutely no difference whatsoever. Do I rent this DLC? I find it the most interesting of the bounty packs. The mechanic of the enemies are the most, like, the ones that make you react the most, gameplay wise. Actually have to pay it mind.
The opposition's upon me. Finally.
Taking some me time. Snaking. Shelter. I'm out of range. Give me a you funny.
This looks weak. I think I can break it.
A Vault Hunter? Oh, dang. Oh, so that's what happened to James. Figures. As children, tales of the Stone Demon kept us awake at night. Listen to your elders, lest it take you. Pietro's skepticism was what helped me fall asleep. He always said it wasn't real, that I could rest safe. If only he knew.
The hero.
Cozy. Normally that fight gets a bit dicier.
Think us fools. The term gravel humpers has been bandied about by my brother more than once. But if the mountain is not divine, wherefore has augur civilization survived while others have crumbled? Wherefore means why.
Learn something new every day. Calder, when you refer to the mountain as alive, metaphor?
It's not terribly complicated. There is always something bigger than us. beyond us. In this case, that is the mountain. One gets out of one's belief what one puts in, you see.
Something is living here. We are unequipped to deal with it now. Any future delves will need to use a power core to access the door.
I'll give him something to scream about.
I'm investing in Survivor, but I don't even know if I'm gonna get to 20 in time. I suppose I could take 10 out of Brute.
You'll never perish! A fiesta of firepower!
If you got the crits, Zed's got the... Next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you made.
Need a hand? Or a leg? Or whatever the hell that was?
Oh, beam tosser? I haven't had a beam tosser since level like 15. I'm well aware of my beam tosser luck this run.
I'll shoot slowish so you can understand.
Spread launcher work with this? No, it doesn't have Malawan parts. Mixologist is a Malawan enhancement. Is there any use in a cryo beam tosser since it can't get a dot? I mean, there's less use in a cryo beam tosser, but a beam tosser is better than no beam tosser. Also in scenarios where you want cryo damage to like either freeze or to kill things that are armor flesh. But typically with beam tossers, you just do the main elements. Any legendary rolls beam toss easily? Not easily, and they have lower stats.
Put a little pepper on that one. Boundaries, folks. Take rocket surgery.
You should be closing in on the heart of the mountain now. Certain doom draws near.
Will there all beam toss bed and other options? It will be, but again, farming it. Like, you can farm a legendary for hours and not see a single beam tosser roll. And then, like, when you finally get one, it to be a low roll. Not worth it, I'd rather just farm purples.
You made it. The heart of the mountain. Tell me, what does the demon look like?
Just a bunch of crystals here. No demon.
How good's my firewall? 13. Scry one's still better.
What? Never mind. Destroy it, Wellspring!
A little taste of wit. Someone tell me this other. Stay frosty.
Very lucky there with the attacks he decided to do.
The Vault Hunter, would you look around? See if you might find a keepsake of his.
Torg Jacob's broken wings? What? That's crazy.
Pietro's name is carved into these.
Yes, that belonged to Pietro. If you wouldn't mind bringing it back to me, Wellspring.
2 Maliwan shotguns, no underbarrels. Funny when you need a beam toss, you get god rolls for other things. Yeah, like the Garamies and shit.
And so, the triumphant Demon Slayer returns.
Dr. Z's Gore Emporium. See, that wasn't so bad.
I don't know if I'd say demon, just an overgrown pangolin.
I know it wasn't a demon, Wellspring. Not really.
But I don't think it's as simple as all that. There are the things you know to be true, and then there are the things you believe. It wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise. Pietro and I worship different things.
What's the highest damage per beam tosser? You've got one 49k. It's 49k.
And yet, he still gave
Highest dot one is 45. Highest impact is 49.
Women. I'm an ally.
I should have guessed you'd say that. Still,
Thank you, Wellspring. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced.
see how this does for XP.
Que suerte! I brought the number everywhere!
Let's hope this challenger has more luck than yesterday's did.
These ornithines just don't bleed right, you know? Yeah, don't look so surprised. No, don't get that right now. Keeping it freeze. Order book! Time for some high caliber diplomacy. Someone tell me they saw
Wasn't like bunnies in this game, way to target farm purples. Yeah, agreed. With the added importance of purples on this game, which Gearbox chose to do, a way to target them would be much appreciated.
One of the best rounds this announcer has ever seen. More delicious violence coming right up.
Will the challenger continue to
a bit nippy, ain't it?
place your bets now? I'm always game for another round.
It's time for another round.
Elemental fire. Someone brought some shine, Oscar. A little chili con carne. Let's introduce ourselves. Maybe next time, show some respect, huh? I do love a good fight. Order's finest fodder in my sights. Factory standard soldiers!
Not convinced on this regarding XP, but still at least get it done just so we have a completion.
Another great round in the books.
A round begins
Giant shield's amusing. Like, it's still, like, a big shield for the level, besides it being 6 levels old. 6? What am I smoking? 12.
Someone brought some shine to the scope.
Purple's either. Oh no, this is a terrible purple farm. Yeah, no, this is not a good purple farm at all. Yeah, I'll be using this shield until I get a, what's for dinner. Can it be faster than bounties? I think for this to be faster than bounties, you'd need to bring a Stray or a Heimdall on a character that can use those. You also want to scratch out like Build 3? I just want better XP in general, so I don't have to do any farm at all. Scratch Axe was great in Build 3, but I barely even used it because you didn't have to use it. The game just gave you enough XP.
That shot at any distance. And here I thought we'd seen the last of these bastards. Oh well. introduce ourselves. Time to crack open some deep cats. Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
BL2's is awful. BL2 has you farm XP multiple times throughout the campaign.
Now that's a nice spread.
And then you gotta hit like level 80 on top of that. You spend most of your playthrough XP farming than you do actually playing. In pre-sequel, having you restart your campaign just to access the XP farm because it's in the fucking prologue. Which means you don't actually have like a gear farm open up once you hit max level.
Your number's up.
How many rounds does the arena have? 5.
A badass. Hope I brought enough bullets. Might wanna button up, friend.
This is a beautiful build. How does it work? Mixologist cannons, and it works by not having the player actually doing anything.
Looking good, feeling good. Like our challenger is with the fans.
Finishing story at 52 is crazy, BL2. Oh, bro, just do side missions for him.
It's a shame that
I did side missions once, and I ended up hitting max level before beating everything, so why shouldn't you? Yes, the playthrough took 80 hours, but you know. Just do that. What hit me there? Probably just like a suicide enemy.
who needs accuracy? That's one more for the books. Order holdouts ready to engage. Order contact.
Oh yeah, overleveling in True Vault mode is a big no-no. Don't be doing that.
Well, if it
That messes you up.
get fried. See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time. Feeling frigid?
I think it's my most recent video on my YouTube channel. I have a video on this build. Why does the boss of this activity not drop anything? Like, we don't even have a Shalish Ashka.
I dare say that one's dusty.
This just in. Winning is believed to be better than losing.
And they did it!
Aiming us out. So right now I've got a budget spec. I'll be respecking once I hit 50. But it's a concentrated build-up. This applies to my damage. It's a very good skill. Instigator. I don't know if that's even, like, better. I mean, now... Yeah, that's pushing 100% bonus, Shark. That might save me from doing another Instigator farm, to be honest. I ran that instead of... Can't wait to get this project. Gordon Capstone, you want to shoot a big laser? Yeah, good luck with Bugged Fiesta. A bumper airburst headringer. Not as good as the one I got on Vex, but we take those. That's a drop now. That is a drop now. Why is there a drop near here? I have no use for a drop now. But that is in fact a drop now.
I'm looking to upgrade my sound system, so it's not technically. I wanted to have some fun, but the Rippers stole one of my toys. What's a girl to do?
This show looks stupid.
Yeah, Wicked.
You're my most special operative.
Too late to talk about this! You're gonna pay for that, Bolter!
Only two enemies.
You better like bullets, because you're getting... The main
Less tech for the Order means more peace of mind for the rest of us. Thank you. That'll give the Rippers something to think about next time they...
Does Rafa not do heavy ordnance? No, he's the worst user of heavy ordnance. He doesn't have a lot of support. He's more of a grenade guy. He's the best user of grenades, but the worst user of heavy ordnance. He could be really good if Gearbox allowed him to point whilst using a heavy weapon, but...
A local band of Rippers needs ready to break some order. This time you're gonna steal more than my hard sugar. Did you sneak around to grab this? Of course you didn't. Stupid question. Oh, the order? upgrade my sound. Order. Sent someone around to try and rattle me. It was cute at first, but Mama's tired. Take him out, pretty please, with a cherry on top.
I do a fancy stuff.
Nice work.
Well, what have we here? Fresh start.
Hey Rain, how you doing? I'm not feeling the best today, but I'm alright otherwise.
There's a joke to be made about not having their... Moxie had me pick up one of those... It's from order sense.
I'm not waiting in line. Look at your face. I'm coming.
Order eliminated.
My valuable. Comparatively speaking, of course. You can hardly tell they're fake, can you? Right. We're going to put you on that. I appreciate the trouble anyway, I suppose.
Vortex looks cool. What are the parts? It's mainly this underbarrel that's kind of adding the bulk, which is Energy Blast. I think it's missing some bits here as well.
There are terrible monsters. There are several nasty creatures running amok, which is decidedly the worst way for nasty creatures to run. You can handle that, can't you?
Close range. I don't mind a little chat. Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
Thanks for that, Bolt Hunter. Was that all?
Yeah, this is definitely faster XP than Circle of Slaughter.
Now I need what I need. Those creatures are not only scared to requisition some order tech to help repair Sanctuary, you can do murder too.
Don't talk to me unless you found someone to murder.
Most would have just run from those wild creatures, but not you. You got in, you got the stuff, and you got out. I am here for that work ethic, Bolt Hunter.
Que suerte! I've run enough for everyone!
Less tech for the Order means more peace of mind for the rest of us. Thank you.
Boundaries, folks! It ain't rocket surgery.
Tell me, did you get a good look at the thing?
One more batch. And we are level 60.
Order thinks that I need some, let's say, if these rippers get a foothold, only chaos will follow. Kill them, ransack the corpses, through the supply line.
I see you! That'll hush him up. Regresa a la tierra.
How'd you get this? Actually, I'm
Ding! Level 60.
So literally nobody came to my housewarming party?
Never stood a chance.
Looks like we got us some wild ones.
I see.
Where to put points from here? Because that's a complete build. Technically speaking, I don't need the brute points at all. Killer's probably going to be the best for the dot damage, but Survivor for the survivability can't be understated. I'll go Survivor, and if I end up getting a legendary enhancement with Transfuser, I'll go Killer. On to Sharpshooter? Or what would Sharpshooter give me? If gun handling applied to the cannons, that would be sick, but I don't know if it does or not. Right, so I can respec here. But I'm having second thoughts. And the thing is I can have maxed out Seer and maxed out Resiliencia. Like, that's cute. That is a cute setup. Losing Katrin, I mean, I don't exactly have Beam Tosser yet, first impression metal management. So once I get Beam Tossers, I might respec for blue, but I can play around with a full red spec. Just for the tankiness of Seer and Resiliencia. Fucking oops. That would have been a shit way to die. Right, go back to the second guy.
I do amaze myself daily, obviously. But still, that was the murder weapon, all right. And the killer's data is all over it. Courtesy of yours truly, you can track him properly in Private Dick now. Good hunting.
Like the Daywalker, I was now a man.
I have to do an entire run back.
Two words. I confirmed the murder weapon, and now I was back to do what needs doing. Find myself a killer. Soon he'd
What about
find
manually?
that it was he, not I, who was ice skating uphill.
I don't think I can go
I
back.
created these memzanes hoping I'd never forget anything ever again. But
I mean,
what
you
good
could
is
probably
that?
make that jump, but like, I'm not about to test.
That's not living. That's harming yourself.
I could tell he was talking more to himself than to me, so I stayed quiet and let him think out loud.
Yeah, I don't think I can go back.
Place or time to butt in.
Oh well.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Oh, you'll be back real soon, I'm sure. I knew you'd be a problem. Coming in here like you know anything about us. Ruining our world like you've already ruined our minds. He filled mine with the memories he so desperately wants to forget, but feels too guilty to delete. His regrets, his pain, his hate. That's all he gave me. And if I can't be happy, why should others get to me? Why should he get to me? I've watched him coming here for years, but not once has he come to me. Well, soon I'll be the only one left. And he'll have no choice. Never take me alive. My gun always lasts twice. About to be a red harvest. He deserves to die. That fact. You're going down for the big sleep. Farewell, my lovely. I'll never see the inside of a cell. You're gonna be in a lonely place. Find the jury. Keep the change, unwashed creature. I don't regret a thing. Kiss me deadly. Now behold, my final sacrifice. I got my eye on you.
I get the coin. It wouldn't let me go back. The jump looks far, far too scary. If even possible. Oh well. Our first beam tosser in a very long time. And it has to be probably the worst possible roll. Better than nothing. Barely. It was the weakest upgrade I could have gotten because armor was already my strongest underbarrel. Why is it bad? Because the number is tiny. Less than half of what it could be.
Couldn't have been easy finding all those tokens. Time for you to reap the true rewards in those chests. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved to forget. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The digi...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved to forget them. But seeing how they affected
Fuck.
hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved to forget them. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have...
Seeing some big tanky shields and getting those is very tempting, but like sacrificing an awful lot of damage.
Seeing how they affected him.
Pearl!
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digi...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved to forget them. Seeing
how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happiness. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life.
Anything that pops out.
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the
Anything good. Yeah, good underbarrels, good beam tossers, a good rep kit I would be happy with. Firmwares. A lucky world drop.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any.
Get to have a crit knife this character. Crit knife would be pretty big.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Here. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the gun. When a man can't forget.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger.
Problem is, I can see a very long splash zone farm coming up.
Seeing how they affected him.
And I'm a wee bit worried. Please, Gearbox, add a way to target farm purples.
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any.
That fast jump, it's a thing you can do on keyboard where you bind forward and dash to the same button, and then push that, and then push jump like a split second later. It can be difficult to do consistently, so most people you see doing it have a macro set up to do it, myself included.
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
It is very good to do. To do it on controller, you have to do it like sideways or backwards. Is a bit of a pain. Easier timing though.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I'd never forget them. But seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The digi...
Trying to get a couple of Marlin shotguns, but none with the none with an underbarrel.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I'd never forget them. But seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger.
You love super dashing your way backwards from a chest that's disappointed with its contents? I do that. Like, get away from me!
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I'd never forget them. Seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved them. Seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it.
Another pearl.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. But seeing how they affected him.
Hey, what's for dinner?
I deserved any happy memories.
Doesn't have Siphon though, which is what I'll be farming it for. Vex, I got a world drop Guardian Angel with the parts I needed. So, you know, a world drop What's for Dinner with the parts I needed would be very convenient.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. But seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved to forget them. But seeing how they affected him, hearing that he... He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved to forget them. Seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself...
telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I'd learn to get. But seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I'd... He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved to get. Seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Take a fire pot.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved to get. But seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane...
He was telling the truth. I
One more also dangerous. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him, hearing that...
Shield weapon upgrade, but still like less than half of what I'd have liked.
telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
From Big Rocket Spam on a Sniper Rafa today, all those things have huge radius too. Oh, we like Bullet Buddy Deluxe and stuff. That seems satisfying.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him.
That's a very nice sparkle.
Any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it.
Hell Walker.
How they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they that he didn't believe.
Right, if we go 5 runs without a Malawan, SMG or shotgun, I shall into the farm.
Memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved.
And then go and farm Splash Zone instead.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Through Splash Zone, just careful when tossing them beams. I won't be shooting beam tosses at Splash Zone.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe.
Rafa's really good at the dancing arcade game.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane...
Excuse me?
He was telling the truth.
Thank you.
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things
He was telling the truth.
I didn't think I deserved. Seeing how they affected him. Here. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded...
I'm at least getting Malawan guns, Malawan SMGs. Been a while since a shotgun though. But like these chests just have really good quality. It does feel like a worthwhile farm. Shame I don't have that chest.
But seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone...
The amount of purples total you get per run. This one can definitely rival the splash zone. Problem is you're not getting XP.
Seeing how they affected him. Here and
It is a one-time thing. When you leave, it's done. Only try and aim on one life. Let me tell you, the start is rough. I can imagine. Aim on is definitely a character who comes online later.
seeing how they affected him. Here and
Still no crit knife. Yeah, aim on start, you've got like some tier 1 gun damage in blue and some health regen.
but seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the gun. When a man can't forgive himself, it's like he's double tapping his own happiness in the back of the head. Where more?
3 more Maliwan SMGs and no underbarrels. Now, I've never actually leveled or an aim on from level 1. I did the level 30 skip.
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the...
Oh, the hell to Gen go 5 execution facts and stone. Going red tree next. Good luck.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Stellium, no underbarrel.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any.
Onslaught of duration kind of hard to extend early on. Yeah, your best class mod for that is a Bloom Reaper class mod. Your only real option is like early on Pyroclast. And it's not until like high level 20s you get access to Stormcutter and Fist of Stone.
Hearing that he didn't believe I
Oh, the rep kit skill is ass. You can't maintain with that. Even with like a minimum cooldown triple bypass, it's like barely enough.
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger.
Fate points to Grave Thirst and Teen Witch, that crazy KSBX. It's very strong, yeah. You're looking at like 120, 130 bonus element. Shield damage upgrade in that one.
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the...
Scourge you can get online in terms of uptime pretty quickly. It's just the mid-tier augment, Eternal Winter, for Scourge. And then by then you already have Tail the Comet, and then you start putting points into Blackout afterwards.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger.
The Scourge you can get online earlier.
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the gun. When a man can't forgive himself...
Onslaughter eventually gives you Forge and Steel spam, which is the pinnacle of tankiness.
He was telling the truth.
If you're unaware, peak aim on clear that's not heavy ordnance in the takedown is Forged and Steel spam with the kickballer.
That he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I'd learn. Seeing how they affected him. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I...
Big shield and onslaught regen. Yeah, that'll do it.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had...
Hey noobs, how you doing? Hello, hello.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. But seeing how they affected him. Here. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him.
Are you getting Bouncing Blade?
Believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone
2 Stelliums in a row. in the barrel. What's this about Kickballer? Aim on Kickballer Bill you don't know about? It's basically just gun aim on that spams Forge and Steel and shoots the Kickballer into enclosed spaces. Uses a Damned with a couple of Forge drones and Fist of Stone to be able to spam their Forge skill nice and quick.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories. The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger,
Beanwitch.
but Zane himself had.
So you do like Stormcutter, fire 3 shots, Stormcutter, fire 3 shots.
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life.
Doesn't have a bonus on for those Kickball shenanigans. What do you mean? Kickballer just does good damage.
The Digiclone may have
I
pulled
don't think it gets extra ricochets for more bonus and elements. For sure they fixed that. Kickballer just does the funny.
He was telling the truth.
That's just what that gun does.
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories. The Digi... He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. But seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Jacob's part helps a lot, yeah.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life.
Bully.
How they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories. The Digiclone may have
4 runs without a Malawan.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
One more run. Don't think I want to farm Kickballer 1 life? No. No, definitely not.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life.
Earl.
Seeing how they affected him.
Another Herald.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories. The Digiclone may have...
The well has dried up.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Energy disc.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger.
I don't want to leave this farm. This farm feels better than Splash Zone.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved to forget it.
Yeah, story without dying satisfying.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how
Okay, I've had so many Dark Beasts from this farm.
didn't believe I deserved any happy memories. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. But seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded.
Don't know what rep kit to use out of the ones that I've gotten.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. But seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy...
I'll go to the hour, and then we do an hour of Splash Zone. And compare the spoils.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. But seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any...
You're getting Rafa class mods, but not a single instigator yet. Mainly philanthropos.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. But seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
And so I keep getting bouncing blade throwing knives as well. I don't want my blades to bounce. I want them to penetrate.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life.
Earl.
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the...
pearls per hour has skyrocketed. I hope this Jacob's Pearl next week is good.
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved.
I think on Thursday, I'm gonna farm that first. Gonna do the DLC once and then farm the Pearl.
Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the gun. When a man...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life.
Is Pearl farm the mini bosses too?
Seeing how they affected
We can do the mini bosses to get one of each item along the way on the first run, because that shouldn't take too long, like 5 or 10 boss kills per mini boss. So we'll probably do like a kill everybody first run, and then do the more like friendly pacifist runs afterwards. Just whatever I find on that opening playthrough.
hearing that he didn't believe I deserved.
Another philanthropo. Because yeah, with this Zane one, I didn't see the Pearl till like a few days later.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst.
Surely the farm won't go as terribly as that one. There's a different dialogue if you let mini bosses live. I think they said that there is.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any.
Here's for you to test it all. You know it. I was thinking, so do I do a run on non-KSVB? What build would I do? But it's just like, let's do it on KSVB. Vex for her dialogue, and then that build for the
Seeing how they
item diversity.
hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The
Bonnie and
Digiclone...
Clyde.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any.
Beam toss me. Toss my beams. I beg.
He was telling the
I
truth.
plea.
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. But seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe.
Boom tosser. How about another pearl? How about a Marlow and shotgun pearl? So we can get a beam tosser pearl. With pearl damage.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories.
The ice cream for later? Nice. Like ice cream. I should buy ice cream. I walk past the aisle every time I go to the shops. I should just buy it one week. And then I've got ice cream.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. But seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any
Jacob's Brewery.
The Digiclone.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. But seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger.
That's my second buster without a single point in permilast from these chests.
Seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the gun. When a man can't forgive himself, it's like he's done.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've.
Someone please toss this man's beam. I beg.
Hearing that he didn't believe.
All I want is my beam tossed. Then I'll be on my way. I can fell gods and demons. I just need my beam tossed.
Seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the gun. When a man can't forgive.
Fire would be the most important, followed by corrosive.
He was telling the truth.
Although shock would be nice to have for the Origo farm.
Seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger. So I've got a gun there with 24k, which feels good, but that's still half of what it could be. Yeah, 24k there. My fire is still on 17. Here. I've got this railgun that's matching this beam tosser. That's how bad that beam tosser is.
I filled him with memories of
I preferred flavor. Either strawberry or vanilla. Quite basic, but they just kind of go hard, you know?
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone.
Though at work, we do have like this caramel honeycomb thing. That is nice.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him.
Usually not a huge fan of caramel, but like,
Happy memories.
The Digiclone.
it's nice.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him.
Ludopath with 3 and anti-up.
Believe I deserved any happy memories.
I got an anti-up Ludopath before my beam was tossed.
He was telling the truth.
Alright, last run.
I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Okay, but like one more.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any
See, I
happy
got Stellium.
The Digiclone.
Fire Stellium. It tried. One more. It's trying. That's 2 Stelliums in a row. Well, Maliwan shotguns in a row. Can't leave now.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he
Okay, maybe I
didn't
can.
deserve any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself.
Okay, so I got 3 accelerator rep kits. And that one's off the table. I mean, splash damage helps me. Probably plug High Cal into this fire pot. What if I get a knife? Yeah, not yet then. I don't have many spare High Cals, so...
Loaded the gun. When a man can't forgive.
Save quick reroll the chest? Yeah, only on the mission though. As soon as you leave, it's done. It's over. Yeah, you can't let the dialogue finish.
Come back alive! Your tab's still open.
Oh, imagine. Walk up to that vendor and there's just a Stellium there. Oh, High Cal grenade.
He's selling enough. Just leave the money on
Okay, cool. Let's do that real quick. I can run fire pot now.
Come on, give me a chance. I'm a criminal mastermind.
Dr. Ziz, always appreciate you.
We're gonna go in a different direction.
It's free to look. For now, if I overhear
Oh my god.
half-baked assassination plot,
It's a serial killer.
What's your favorite flavor? Myself, I'm a strawberry kind of guy.
Yo, same. What do you mean? He's just the froyo guy. He's just the froyo guy. He just sells froyo.
Make it a hole! Elemental fire!
Little hot.
Someone tell me this already! Oh look! Thunderbolt! Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways! Time for smiles and gutshots! You seem to be taking this real personal!
Hunt is on.
Who took my stuff? Ah, splash of blood is wonder!
Another bolter for the fire.
Drilled and killed! Intimidation tactics! Happy to be here, bastards!
can't help but feel like I've made a mistake by coming here over the chests. Like in future, if I have all 3 chests, I just bloody do that. Not just that lemon lime, but like the amount of actual purples we're getting isn't that high, and then you do have to spend time looting as well afterwards. Like I just don't think this is as efficient. Once. Mission replay it? No, you only get the chest once, you can't do the save quit trick. That cancels the mission replay. I'm for beam tosses. Getting a decent beam tosser would double my damage. So it's quite important to have. We're farming specialization points, may as well be. I'm trying to lure him around the arena so the loot is more spread out. Instead of clumped in one spot.
Elemental violence.
Better fire. 18-3. I mean, it's pennies. There's a whole lot of not Model 1 shotguns. You know, I should have taken, like, the whole not getting a single mixologist the entire playthrough as an omen that this wasn't meant to be a mixologist playthrough. That being said, I also haven't seen a single spread launcher, so, like... maybe the game just doesn't like me. Golden God playthrough. I did get a Golden God on a soul kill. This Gun Rafa's a bit hungrier on specializations because you want both Ridley this and I'm a Gun. He's only 50 specialization ranks, which is level 60, but still.
Gunfolk, and me with all these bullets to spare.
Austin check. Scanning the floor. Not seeing any Marlin shotguns jump out at me.
Dude, I am sweating!
Hasta luego, friend.
You guys got this while I catch my breath?
Clip the Ripper.
Give me a goddamn Somebody help!
Life's just nicer this way.
More for me!
Pretty good job of spreading our loot out.
Happy to be here. So I can let go of the trigger now, right? You just made the If anyone was wondering, I found the bad guys.
Sorry I'm late. I shot you know.
Loot time. Little philanthropo. High damage vertex and it's no underbarrel. Add. No, I do have some decent kill drones now. Nope. Zoologist. Back to the mines.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
You got a guilty face!
When you get where you're going, tell them who sent you.
Another day of being happy with my life choice.
Y'all done it now!
Looks like we got us some wild ones.
We're two waves in the
Gotta get my affairs in order.
Root.
No need to shout. I'll get to you all.
Anybody else going for?
Could settle for the fact that my damage is going to be half of what it could be, but my fire damage is a third of what it could be, which is going to be a problem come Bloom Reaper and Thal. And Terror.
I'm taking you to Violence Town where the weather is dry! I ain't got boots! Let you fall!
Someone tell me they saw that.
And to keep it up. Yeah, rep kit is an important thing for like between fights. But it shouldn't be dropping within a fight. If you're struggling to keep your action skill up within a fight, maybe farm an Instigator class mod for the action skill duration passive. And then between fights, literally just one rep kit with Accelerator, sub 10-second cooldown, which is good enough for like between rooms. Like I can farm this guy indefinitely with my duration. Yeah, a couple of hours at Back Hive for an Accelerator triple bypass will do the trick, but I don't particularly want to do that. Where are you going?
What are you even doing?
Well, having Accelerator allows you to use it for actually healing as well, Sandy. So you don't always have to have 3 up. But yeah, like a triple bypass with splash damage or elemental affinity on it. You use it for a bit of damage. But that will hurt the recovery. Farming Splash Zone, Ultra HD 4K Optimized Edition. We do be farming Splash Zone. I just need him to toss my beam. As soon as he tosses my beam, I'm out of here. I'm gonna say hi to Origo. If he had to go to Shock one, I'll just go to Origo straight away, because I might get lucky while farming him. But my Shock underbarrel is like a bare minimum. Bottom roll. Well, good roll for a railgun, bad roll for a beam dosser.
Just made the last worst.
Happy to be here, bastards.
I'm taking you to Violence Town where the weather is blood!
Look! I'm contributing! This suit looks stupid!
I'll check the purple. I'm doing it on a timer. It will be soon. Yeah, 50. Five more runs. So instead of spreading them out this run, I'm just going to clump them all up as much as I can, which I've done here. And I'm going to do the selling route. I might sell my pearls. I've been keeping hold of my pearls, but I might sell them.
I'll need to shout. I'll get to you.
You think I won't kill you just because I kind of want to
Runs out of time. 10 minutes worth of farming. I do 10 minutes. 5 more runs and then... Yo, add me. In-game. Hello. I'm good, thanks. Hope you're doing well, though. Brilliant. Some other ones in there. Eat it. Story pack 2? Well, we'll find out. No idea. I very much hope so as well. Even though, like, it won't be huge. Like, it's just something. Like, an extra 1 takedown, 1 raid boss, and then, like, a cartel equivalent rounds the game off nicely, I think. So I want to think about the thought process here. I've literally just said no, and your decision, your grand idea was to add me instead, hoping it would get you somewhere. You know, when somebody says no, usually you should respect that instead of trying to force it, because that just makes people not like you. So right now, you've already murdered any chance of me ever adding you by doing that. A few more Mallow shotguns there. One, I'm pretty sure, had an underbarrel. It's Beam Tosser. I'm not even sure if that's like an upgrade. I'm currently farming for my current build. I'm not at farming other builds. I'll probably do another run for that. Yeah, it's not a great one, is it? It's barely better than mine because... If we look at mine, 24k corrosive, so like, that should just be better. 24k corrosive should beat 29 crow. So that's really tragic. Like, if that was 29, any other element, fantastic. But because it was cryo, not so fantastic. Better versus flesh? It doesn't matter if it's better than versus flesh. If I'm fighting flesh, I'd use a fire one. I wouldn't use either versus flesh. Also, spreading out the loot is more time efficient. Linealies. Shit. It's probably better than this right now. 75%. No, it's not even. Close, but not even. My fire one is hopelessly far behind. The fact that my corrosive beam tosser only beats my railgun by 7 damage. That isn't even a beam tosser. It's railgun numbers. Shameful. Oh, we can come back. We can also detour to Orogo, see what our kill time is versus Orogo. Because then we need to farm that for a Siphon What's for dinner. Not going to go crazy with that one. Just Siphon. Ideally 10%. But yes, until next time, I'm going to call it there. Tomorrow, I'll probably... Well, I say rest. I gotta work tomorrow. Whoopee. I'll rest my voice tomorrow. I'll be back Sunday. Now, Monday, Tuesday, I might... my shifts next week are a bit awkward, and I'm actually working Friday next week, which is very annoying. Of course, it's always DLC week. Shifts always change. I end up working the Friday. I swear he's looking. But yeah, until Sunday, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.